Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Saturday. God, I can't remember days anymore. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing and probably finishing Rubato. I'm not sure, but we're gonna try. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good Friday. I'm a little late, to be honest, so I think we should just get into the game like ASAP. I don't really have much to say in the intro anyways. After the stream last night, I went to bed, and then I woke up and I went to work. So I ain't got a lot on my mind other than playing Rubato and trying to finish it. How's everybody doing, though? I hope your Saturday has been well. It was pretty quiet at work today. We've had a couple quiet Saturdays at work back to back. Not that I'm complaining. Dude, wait, if you look at the number of globes I have, you're in for a crazy surprise. Fuck, I'm such a fat fucking chud. Where was the gas station? Because that's the last place we were at. Oh man, I don't remember how to navigate the overworld at all. I know there's the giant person here. You trade with balls? This world is quite peculiar. You know, Mr. Hero, they told me to find you so I can become like you, but that's boring. Gas station, we're fine. Here with a legit fact, hold Z L to extend the camera out. Oh, you're mad you found this out late? Well, the more you know. On the overworld, it changes perspectives. How many indie frog games have I cameoed in now? I've totally lost count. Check it out now, the Frog Soul Brother. There's nothing of interest here. Oh, okay. Dude, this overworld theme goes crazy. Guy who speaks the almond break at me? I guess he doesn't stop until you press the button. Tony's house. This is where you live, then? It's different from what we used to have. That old place. Ugh, what am I even saying? Of course it's different. That place, it disappeared alongside you. But still, I'm home. I'm home. Hell, yeah, we're finally home. I think I need to sleep. I've been awake 27 hours. Don't know. Don't care. Tony, I'm hungry. I'm gonna cook. And blow the whole house up again after you loaded the microwave with nothing but eggs? Fine. Oh wait, Rubato, it's been a long while since you've been here, right? Take a look around if you want. We've done the place up since you were last here. May as well find something to do whilst I cook. I should try checking up on everyone. She's out cold. I think she's an interesting one for sure. She knows a lot about me that I don't. I'm not sure how much I like that. My memories, they don't go that far back, admittedly. There's you guys and then nothing. Like a dream. Well, anyway, I feel I'm good at telling when people are genuine, even if it seems like they're lying. As far as I can tell, I think I'm very important to her. But that's not what's strange to me, really. I don't know why, but I feel really proud of her. The thing is, I really can't pinpoint why. Is that weird, to be full of pride for someone you just met? I hope whoever raised her is proud anyways. She deserves that much. You sound like a grandpa right now. Sometimes I forget we really aren't that young anymore. How old am I anyway? I forgot I'm tiny, Tony. Ding. That's the noise lamps make, right? Nothing to see here. Ding. Wait, can you bring me a bowl of whatever's being cooked when it's ready? I haven't eaten in a while. Oh, and black coffee, please. 1 sugar cube. What fool drinks coffee without sugar? I do. Jeez. Is it just me, or has that lamp not shut up since we got here? Can't believe I didn't get that deal. That was money right on the table. I just can't believe it. Expecting to get all that soda for free? That's the sort of thing I want to get away with, not Hugo. But at the end of the day, I can't get mad at a fellow monster truck aficionado. That's right, buddy. Huh? Ding. We've really got to throw the lamp out someday. Looking into the economy. Why? I hear they updated it. A bro is always Anvil. Huh? What am I cooking? We don't have a lot, so it's just vegetable soup. Boo, get yourself out of that kitchen. I want a refund. Where's my protein? Refund? I pay for everything here. I pay your rent and monster truck insurance. Yeah, well, in return, you get my charming and selfish personality. At least be thankful it's all fresh vegetables. They were so expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have my 5 a day already. Hey, as you know, I am a special speaking lamp. I need to show you something. Come out with me for a second. Don't tell anyone I set up this obstacle course nearby. I have quietly reconfigured your balls gun. Did you notice you didn't have it? Now you have a sponge gun. Hurry. I ran out of pachinko balls, but I have a large supply of sponge. Lucky for you, I believe the sponge may be the better option. You can now attach balls to the walls. Exciting, huh? It's pretty easy to wrap your head around, so I don't think you'll struggle. But it's best you get a feel for things before you're sent back out into the field. I have found one of those planet bits. Get to the top and it's all yours. I would just give it to you anyways, but I realized this challenge had no reward. So if you can beat it, then it's all yours. A freebie from me to you. Okay. I gotta get readjusted to the controls. Oh no. Oh no! Ugh! Oh, hey, toilet. I heard there was a tutorial here. Yeah. Yeah. Can I even make it from there? Oh, wait, I have a double jump. I forgot about the fact that I have a double jump. It's still not enough to get me going, but... you know, it is what it is. That should work. Unless they all fall. Fuck, can I only have 3 up at a time? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. I just noticed the sponge gun has the :3 face. That's really awesome. Hugo is a funny guy. Oh, you're back. Guess you needed some air, huh? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm done cooking now, so let's eat. What do you mean you're pretty sure? How can you not be sure you finished vegetable soup? Wow, this isn't so bad. You've definitely improved. Well, I'm better than Bernie, that's for sure. You almost burnt the house down the other night. Okay, is it really my fault that I don't know the timings for every food in the world? It's a matter of practice. You just have to do it more, you know? Oh, right. We should plan what we're going to do tomorrow. Right, the space police ought to be on our trail already. We have to stay vigilant. We'll need to plan every move we make from this point on. It's just us 5 against them. I should loosen up a bit. All I've been doing is worrying this entire time. Yeah, you sure do worry a lot, but at least it's for a good reason at least, right? No, I really don't think I've had a chance to relax this entire time. For the sake of my own health, I should probably take it easy, just for tonight. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll need all the energy we get tomorrow. So first thing out of the way, why are you here? Why are we here? I destroyed the planets. You also cooked us dinner, so it did balance that fact out a bit. You still believe that? It wasn't you, Tony. I don't even know how that's possible. We all saw it with our own eyes. Those balls he bought are cursed. The balls I bought from that gas station we passed through, they destroyed it. First of all, I worked there. That bat was the one that sold you those, right? Yeah? They are toys. Pass it to me. My name is Planet Jupiter, and I like to go ding 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 shinga ling ting. It's my finest invention to date. Do you like it? I do. It's pretty cool. Wait, so we got mad at you for nothing then, Tony? What? I don't get it. Who did it then? And if it wasn't me then, why is the company really after us? They have a lot of reasons. Well, I think it was the company anyway, but I don't know for sure. I've got no hard proof on me, but please hear me out. Last month, the GSSAI Co's Earth Branch Security restarted recruitment again. I was struggling to make ends meet at the time, so I had just become homeless. No address, lost my job after Luna closed up, so I used this final opportunity to find you. I didn't have the right uniform or anything, so I improvised with what I had left over from you. I couldn't actually be officially recruited, though. It would have been too risky. I believe the association with you, Tony, would have put me into too much trouble. Treason is punishable by death, after all, Tony. That is the law the company put in place. This uniform stands out now that I look at it, but it was enough to hide in the pack. We were ordered to collect what you guys seem to call planet bits. That's why it's crawling with space police everywhere. Huh, so they're looking for them too? Not just that, they're capturing people, using those planet bits and distilling them into liquid form, changing them. There's always been weird people as far as I remember. Now that you mention it, a lot of them have been getting even weirder. As for why, I don't know. They wouldn't tell the low-ranking foot soldiers. It might just be because they're not human, you know? Some people are weird about that. That's true, but it just can't be that. It has to be deeper than that, right? I wasn't able to figure out what the deal with the planets was, but the fact they're searching for them has to mean something in the first place, right? Trust me, I made those talking planet toys. They don't explode planets. So they have to have destroyed the planets in order to distill the liquid, right? Yeah, that's what I think, but that's still speculation on my part. To think our little billiards game happened to align perfectly with all this. Well, we should go find answers from the source, right? Right. It'll be dangerous, but I think we can handle it with all 5 of us. Higher management, huh? I really thought he was Hugo. He's practically the image of the company these days. Right? I mean, who wouldn't? In the Force, he would always appear on the telecom. Yeah, and I hate it. They make my smile look creepy. I'm a lamp that looks like Hugo, by the way. I'm a Hugo-verified lamp. Oh, okay. Hugo's a pretty swell guy, by the way. Anyway, his real smile can heal sickly souls and dying fauna. Oh shit, you're right. Wait. I just looked in chat. We had some frame drops. But hi, dear. Oh, I forgot to... Why is stream avatars not open? There it is. It's okay, also. I forgive you for your YouTube shorts. Anyway. You think it's some double act or something? What if he's doing this to mess with us, and he's secretly really evil? Like a supervillain. He wants to keep us on edge. No, I like all of you. Why would I do that? As a lamp. Space police are based pretty close to the city, I think, but the space police station is floating pretty high in the sky. We can't burst in on foot, and I don't see any way we can fly. And you're not kicking us into it, Tony. Not after what happened earlier. Well, I do have one idea. There's all sorts of junk in the forest nearby, west of the house. Oh, I see where you're going with this. We could scavenge for parts there and build a plane. And I think we're all pretty handy with tools. Shouldn't be a problem with the 5 of us. You mean 4. I don't get technology or building stuff, really. Sorry. My true passion is in cooking and the culinary arts. So tomorrow we'll all split up and see if there's any usable junk to build a plane? Yeah, that might sound a bit ambitious, but it's not impossible. I've built my own shelf before, but not a plane. Why did I even suggest that as an idea? Don't worry, you'll all do just fine, especially with my creative input. Did you get that lamp from the gas station, too? I don't remember. Can we throw it out, like, for real this time? It won't shut up. Dude, they fucking killed him. You look exhausted, Rubato. Are you okay? You can sleep on my bed if you need to. Should be down the hall. This room. It's been a long while since I've slept on this bed. There's so much space. Well, I should rest. I'm beyond exhausted. Everything rides on what we do tomorrow. And to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready for what lies ahead. Huh, there's a bunch of papers under the bed. Is this? But what is this feeling? I don't get it. Maybe I shouldn't think about this right now. Staring at this and thinking about it. It's too much for me right now. But this is Tony's room, so it's his. What's going on? What's going on? Can't sleep? Yeah. I get it. Big day tomorrow. You know, you keep worrying about things. It has me worried too. The stakes are high, but you've been focusing on everyone but yourself. You should get a little silly. It's fun to be fun sometimes. I don't know, it's not like I can kid around in these circumstances. Never mind the whole stuff with the company, there's also... I've just been through a lot, Tony. I just can't. Sorry, that was stupid of me. So, you knew me? Who I was? That's been tugging away at me this entire time. It's been keeping me up all night. Yeah, I did. I don't remember you. Not to stab that knife deeper, but I really, sincerely, don't have any recollection of you at all. And I know how much that must hurt, because it hurts me too. Seeing you hurt and struggling and not being able to do a thing. That's what's been keeping me up tonight. Right. They've been devising and prototyping that whole liquid thing for years. Stuff with the planet bits and changing people. Process is destructive. You lose a bit of yourself. What makes you, you. And to me, you died that day. The old you, the real you, it's gone. So the fact that you're here right in front of me, I accepted you were dead. Tried everything I could to move on. And I couldn't. I couldn't bear living my life without you or my sister. And now you're here, and you're someone completely different? I should be so happy, but navigating all of this, I don't know what to do. So I had a second chance at life, huh? I didn't even know. Well, this isn't much, but the me I was before, the me that you know, I can't promise I'm the same as him, because at the end of the day, I'm not him. And I know that, and I can't change that. I'm sorry. But if he was able to nurture someone as strong as you, and someone as passionate and caring as you, then I hope I can love you and give as much in return as he did to you. Was he a good person, good to you, a good father? He is. Rise and shine. Huh, you're unusually happy today. Maybe I am. Alright. Are we all ready? Let's go to the forest. We have parts to scavenge for that plane. It's a bit of a long way down, but head west across the bridge and we should get there eventually. That's a giant toilet. Turn to my trials. You will need 132 and completion. Okay. I love Maya's smile. She has such an earnest smile. You guys sure we're really gonna find anything here? Yeah, we'll be fine. There's loads of untouched junk deeper in the woods. That bike you rode earlier? I found it dumped in the lake ahead. So that's why it stinks. Oh, wait, actually? Do we even have the right welding gear? Ah, don't worry, you all have me, remember? I was going to channel the energy of the cosmos to rip it off. And what are you doing here? What is he even doing? Howdy, buckaroos. How does he even fly? It's me, your favorite little guy. No, seriously. Don't worry, I have the right tool for the job. None of you have answered me on this. Introducing, he doesn't have rocket boots. Not the Hugo bot. My giant Hugo of the Colossus. Can I be honest? I was kind of hoping it would, like, shatter in the way that, like, things explode in, like, Windows 3D Movie Maker. Well, the plan was to use the mech's laser guns to help you guys weld the plane parts off. What? Remember, my muscles can still do the job. Say, I've been using huge double A's to run this bad boy. Big like that bakery, huh? How about we use those planet bits, huh? Rumors say you designed that place. Can't you just go to the store and buy new batteries? I did. I like big things. Yeah, but I needed to bulk order about 200 of them. I'm out of cash. Besides, we're gonna need to search for more. There's still a solar system to fix. Hey, maybe we'll even be able to fix them all whilst we're still here, huh? According to my calculations that I inputted into my broken calculator, we will need 96 planet bits. Well, we're already over 2/3 of the way there, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Seems like we've all got work to do. Let's all split up. It's a big forest. I'm not getting any signal on my phone. Right on. I'm counting on all of you. Are you guys sure about this? Oh, dude, this is a fucking banger of a song. Dude, I'm gonna need to, like, add the OST of this game to my stream playlist, for sure. Maya is funny. I like her a lot. I think she's my favorite character in the game. February 4th, 4630. This signeth was stood in place by the legendary wizard of New Camelot, Professor R. Casimir, in honor of Sir Nitius' departure during the Fourth Dark Age. Are you guys excited for the Fourth Dark Age? Welcome to my sub area. What? No fucking shot! This game has an evil skeleton that says find my pages. What the heck? This could be the best game ever. Uh-oh. Don't get scared. Don't get scared by the evil shadow skull. Dude, this is like already, this is like a Game of the Year contender for me. I'm not even gonna lie. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to do it all over again? Oh. I didn't even mean to fall in a bottomless pit. Where's Waldo? Not scary, very hard, I promise. You know, I've probably mentioned it on stream before, but that video, like, doesn't exist anymore. Because that was a Death Trips upload, and he, like, deleted, like, everything on his channel. He might have deleted his whole channel straight up. I don't remember, but I know, like, all his videos are just gone now. So, unfortunately, Where's Waldo? Very hard, not scary. Is, like, that's lost media. The only way you can watch that video is through my stream. That's not the only video I'm very sad got deleted. There was this one video that was like a Ray Sipe edit over... Oh, who's the fucking rapper? But it's from the rap song that's like, first rapper to ever spit on an open mic. That one. I really... There was an edit he did with Ray Sipe screaming over that song. And I would post that every single New Year's. And I had to stop because, again, his entire channel got deleted. So, that video also doesn't exist. And that one, there is, like, nothing saved of it. Because, like, it was an obscure video that really only I thought was funny. Don't know if you've ever seen that. I would post it to Tumblr every New Year's, so I would be surprised if you never saw it. I had been posting that to Tumblr every New Year's for, like, at least 5 years. But I loved posting, welcome to K15. But now I can't anymore due to woke. Due to the sick woke mind virus that has taken everything from us. Important to note also, for anybody who's like, I have no idea who the fuck Death Trips is. Death Trips was the guy who owned Gabe the Dog. Which is the one dog that got, like, a lot of YTPMV edits of. Gabe the dog did pass away a few years ago, though, unfortunately. Which maybe is part of the catalyst for Death Trips deleting his channel, but I couldn't say for sure. I didn't know the guy. But yeah, if you've ever seen, like, a YTPMV of that little dog, the little white dog barking, that was his dog. I did it.
It's out on my bridges. How's it done? I'm entering the information highway.
This game is so fucking awesome. Oh, I can't do it while I'm in a sub area. We did it, everyone. We saved Venus. I don't know about you guys, but I really like the rotating Tiny Tony. Wait. Well, I could use the sponge gun to get up there. Maybe I gotta take the sponge gun the other way around. Yeah, that works. I gotta do something. So yeah, there are other frogs in this game, but they're no Rubato. Rubato is still the ultimate frog. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. You know when the intuition just strikes? That was that kind of moment. That was like the opposite of an intuition moment. That was about as stupid could be. Maybe I have to get bubbles going or something. I don't know how I would do that, though. I'm confused. Wait. No, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this button. You know, I'm gonna look it up. Huh. Okay. I understand now. So apparently the sponge gun does this, and I didn't know about it. Now the problem is this fat chud box won't go through. Oh, there we go. Wait. What door did that open? Where the fuck did that open? There's another switch over here. Number 3, door 3 fan. Dude, why my uppy dog's always so damn loud? I missed a lot in that other area. What is this? It doesn't do anything. It looks suspicious. Oh? Nominated winner for the most pathetic jet ski slope award of the year. Hi, Hugo. Howdy. That looks pretty cool, right? I actually designed and made this all by myself. I think it's cool. The cool sign is here to just let everyone know you are cool. I placed every cool sign you see. Every single cool sign, I put that there. It's actually a teleportation system I developed, but to be honest, I don't even remember how I made it in the first place. I think people tend to mistake this piece I created as insurance. I gave it to marketing and they seemed so angry. We are a state-owned insurance firm this, and they're going to publicly put you on trial and execute you that. My critics sure are harsh. So remember, not everyone will appreciate your art, but those that do, they'll keep cheering for you until who knows when. There will always be someone out there who thinks you are pretty cool. And I think I'm cool, at least. Okay, I missed a shit ton. What's up here? It's the fucking ring again! Okay. Oh wait, you know what? That other door takes me to a different part of that forest, so we might be able to find more planet bits. I love being a door fan. Someone should compile a list of all door-based bands. The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Three Doors Down. See that floating chair? Use the super sponge gun to build a boat. Press the button on the left when you're ready to set sail. This boat sucks ass. That should work. I still took damage, but this is better. Oh god. Morgan Design's worst boat ever. Die, bitch. The space police hate to be hit by my giant gun. Name all the people in your life that hate to get hit by a giant gun. I will not be using this for nefarious purposes, I can assure you. Where did my boat go? Ah! Where did my boat go? This is a fucked up sub area. Ah! Dude, this shit is way too hard. Okay, this time I need my boat to not leave me. I can't afford to lose anyone else. Come on, boat. What? Where did my boat go? Why? What is happening? Where the fuck does my boat go? I might have to leave this sub area because I don't know how to make my boat not disappear. Alright, what do we think? Is the fucking, like, 6th try the charm? Why are we going backwards? What are the boat physics? What is happening? Okay, I'm leaving. The boat better not fucking move. I have done everything in my power to ensure that the boat doesn't move. If it moves, I'm fucking exploding to bits, I guess. I'm probably still gonna die because I only have 1 heart left, but... Where did my boat go? This is fucking impossible. It's actually, like, not possible. I did everything in my power to ensure that my boat would not move. It feels like this shit should be like a no-brainer. Oh my god, my boat is stuck! What is wrong with this sub-area? Oh. Wait. I didn't realize I was supposed to use this. Well, that would explain some things. Maybe I do need the Super Rubato helper, though. You might be right, Vendy. Okay, well, this is definitely going better. The problem still is my boat just might leave my side when I need it to stay put. Like, I need my boat to stay here. I need it to not disappear into the ether. I'm going to freak out, dude. What is happening? Why does my boat keep disappearing? Dude, whatever. I don't even need that stupid-ass boat. Who cares about the boat? We need 96. We're like 16 away. Yeah, let's explore the water. We haven't found anything in the water yet. Stone bed. Dude, how bad would it be to sleep in a stone bed? I'm starting a new company that specializes in making, like, beds that are extremely uncomfortable to sleep in, so that you're less likely to oversleep. I'm willing to take suggestions on what we can do to get this company off the ground. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to do that, but that's okay. The beauty of the collectathon is that you can collect things as you want. Huh, there's lots of books here. One of them is transcribed interviews on. The title's rubbed out. That's a pretty long interview, but the page is damaged by water, which should probably not stand well publicly. What matters is which side the public will stand with. The U cannot hold GSS AI accountable for any war crimes committed on January 1. GSSI AI Co. has many friends in the East. I'm sure our Eastern friends. No, there's much evidence that the United States was complicit in funding and supporting GSS AI Co's. Stop, the destruction of our civilization is anything but a political problem. GSI AI Co's, huh? What, huh? Paris. Cetamol pills? We still have no evidence it's them. Seize this immediately, at once. We have bigger problems to solve. Efforts in the defense industry. GSS AI Co. should be declared as a... Order. Please leave international disputes out of this. PMC. They're a PMC. It's quite simple. We all know how great defense contracts are. What I was going to say was terrorists. Terrorists funded by you. Masquerading as a biotech firm is simply insane. Simply the result of a merger. How they operate, who funds them, how they're registered, it's no concern to us. I think you're just bitter your previous oligarch didn't cash out on his shares. You have blood on your hands. Thankfully, the rest of this debate seems lost to time. Guys, I think Rubato might have something to say about giant conglomerates who, have military contracts, but I'm not really sure. How the fuck am I supposed to get that planet bit? Well, I guess this would be the way to do it. Lost my keys. J. Tama Trading Co. offices closed until August 28th, 2012. Bass Fisher. Enjoy your fishing? Dude, what is happening? I got it. That wasn't 10 kilograms at all. Wow, this guy. That was even less? That felt like that was a bigger fish. Oh. It would probably do me well to get those big fuckers down there. I would love to know what the fuck these screamo vocals are saying, like, at all. See if I can get the bottom feeders. Nice. They're that big, and that's 3 kilograms? I guess I'm not getting the other planet bit that was there. I don't know where the fuck that is. Nice. You know what? I would like to form a planet and level up. We saved Mercury, everyone. So we need 10 more and then the boss door opens. We need 7 human souls and then the underground will go free. So keep that in mind, everyone. I'm so curious, what's the other one I missed? Wonder if it's just at the bottom, and I just gotta grab it. Yep. Not what I wanted. Lowering too much. Come on. Oh, there we go. And that counts as 6 kilograms. I guess I still have to finish this, though. I love how many little silly mini-games they fit into this game. Wait. Why is the planet bit back down there? Dude, am I gonna have to fish it up again? Fuck off. Not interested in you. Literally not interested in you. These people try to fade me. Nice. Did I get the planet bit? Oh, there we go. I got scared for a second. I was like, is it not gonna count? What's this do? Oh. Have I encountered that before? I don't know. I don't think there's anything over there, but that's okay. Oh hey, we found a huge plane! People really used to fly on these things, huh? No planet bits on our end, though. I guess we should continue to search to power Hugo's mech. Beat standing around here. Remember, I'll need 96 of those spinny bad boys to get my precious baby fixed. I'll stay standing here doing nothing so you give them to me. Like a video game NPC. I'll then run as fast as possible towards the mech. Okay, start now. Dump the planet bits in. Then run all the way back. 2. Hey, care to buy me a beer too whilst you're at it? Go. No, sorry. They still ID me for my beautiful looks. They say, wow, aren't you higher management? I hate you. So I haven't bought a hot dog in 17 weeks. Why aren't you running, Hugo? Dude, in this world, you need an ID to buy a hot dog. Oh, I need a new power-up. Damn. Damn, is there no way to fast travel to the other maps? Maybe I can pause on the field map and it'll fast travel me. Because I'm still at an 8 planet bit deficit. We could probably get more if we go to World 2. What was World 2 again? Fucking asshole. I really gotta take the long way around, huh? Well, at least I get to enjoy this Final Fantasy VII ass overworld. could go back to the city. Let's go to Fairgrounds first, see what we can find. Well, nothing in this area. Dude, I'm like looking at the 100% walkthrough and I'm realizing I'm getting close to the end of this game. Dude, I don't want it to end. I know it's a short game, but it's so good. I'm missing 2 in this area. That doesn't leave a lot to the imagination. I feel like I was pretty thorough in here. What about in here? I'm sick of cows. Let's explode cows. Wait, I already did this. And then I could have just died and went back to a checkpoint, but that would lose me some currency. And currency gets you things like prizes. So please consider this. I already got everything in there. Whoa. Okay. Fucker. Dude. No! I missed it. Oh wait, I've never been in this sub area. Huh? Huh? Okay. So everybody, I hope you're enjoying my playthrough of Split Fiction. Almost fell and died forever. This is neat. This isn't as, like, flashy as some of the other sub-areas we've done thus far, but it's cute. I mean, this is also a much earlier sub-area. Oh, I didn't even realize I was supposed to fucking move the box again. I just kind of brute forced it. What's the soccer ball area? Wait, I'm realizing also, because you leave as the top Rubato, instead of the one that's at the bottom, the original dies. You know that one thing that, like, people talk about in, like, Mario 3D World, where you can get the double cherry, have the original copy of the character die, and then it's just the clone? That's what we're doing in this game. Where the fuck do I find a soccer ball? Maybe I can just move this. I don't think it moves up. Wait, it does? It literally does? Dude, this is gonna be nightmarish to pull off. And I don't even think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but, like, what if, though? Okay, I think I fucked it up forever. No, wait, no I didn't. Yeah, I literally don't know where this soccer ball spawns. Oh. Well. Don't I look fucking foolish now? Okay. Well. You know, it be how it be. Please! How long does this go on? Dude, it just keeps going. Okay, goodbye. That was awesome, though. I'm definitely gonna need to go back to the city. I didn't really want to, but I think that's what I gotta do.
But can you spell the word knife in this fun game?
Were there even any... No, there's no extra planet bits for me to collect. I guess we gotta go back to the city. That's the only other area that I haven't gone out of my way to go back to. We just gotta get 5. That's all we need. I guess I haven't gone back to this area since I got the sponge gun. Ow. I forgot I'm in Hell Car World. Dude, this level song is also a fucking banger. Now that I'm hearing it again. Ah! That's an easy one. Oh, this should also be an easy one. Ow. Yeah, this is an extremely easy one. They're trying to help you out and show you different ways you can go up, but it's just like way faster to do that. I actually remember, I, like, read a Steam review for this game that said, like, this part is, like, the low point of the game, and, like, I think it's kind of annoying. It might be the low point, but saying it's the low point of Rubato is, like, that's still pretty good. I don't know, there's a lot of video games where this being the low point would mean the game is like 10 times better than it is. Because I didn't really have a problem with this level on my first playthrough of it. I mean, maybe I'm biased because I'm actually finding, like, pretty much all of the planet bits that are here. Dog exploding chamber. Ah! What is happening? I'm sorry, they said it was a dog exploding chamber. Jesus. Is there not even a planet bit here? There's no fucking door. Did I imagine that? I could get another one from the— oh no, wait, I'm ass at this one. That one took forever too. I don't think it's worth it. I think I already got what was under here. Yeah. Well, this is going to become a problem, because I'm running out of areas I could get stuff. Dude, did it really have to knock me back that far? I literally just saw a planet bit, dude. Longman? Okay, I don't know if this is the same planet bit. I think it is. Dude, get out of the fucking way. No. No. What about this sub-area? I remember this one. This one shouldn't take that long. Did I go down here last time I did this? Looking into this. Dude, I feel like I'm already practically there. I did that by accident. I was just trying to look for the other planet bit. No, this just takes me back. I'm confused. This is not that big of a sub-area, so I don't know why the fuck I can't find where this other planet bit is. Well, I didn't do the sub-area here. This might be the move. I just have to be diligent and find two of them. Oh. Fuck. I keep blowing up Rubato. So sad. He will be boiled soon. Sorry, this has not been a super high amount of banter tonight. I've just been enjoying the game. Because Rubato is really fucking good. It's weird, too, because the game calls itself a collectathon, so I kind of just assumed I wouldn't like it that much. But it's, like, really only a collectathon in that you have to collect a specific amount of things. Like a specific, like, collectible that's just, like, power stars. And, like, I can deal with that. I like Mario 64. Mario 64 is one of my favorite games ever, so I'm okay with that. I don't know, when I hear, like, collectathon, I have, like, nightmares that it's gonna be, like, fucking Donkey Kong 64. And games cannot call themselves collectathons, because I will just think of Donkey Kong, and I'll get really sad. I do not care for Donkey Kong 64. Dude, I'm gonna lose all my coins here. What happened with Donkey Kong 64? I mean, it came out, and I don't really like it. That's about it. I'm just not a fan of it. I'm much more into, Donkey Kong Country. I love the Donkey Kong Country games. Both old and modern. Although I guess I can't really call them modern Donkey Kong countries anymore because, like... Tropical Freeze came out over 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up to think about. They still haven't brought Lord Frederick back from his icy prison. I'm surprised there's not a Lord Frederick reference in DK Bonanza, because Bonanza fucking loves references to the other Donkey Kong games. I mean, they've been doing the Emerald Rush DLC fucking collectibles. That's still so fucking weird. That they have, like, timed events just so you can get statues in Donkey Kong Bonanza. That almost feels like it shouldn't exist. They added weird FOMO shit to Donkey Kong Bonanza before they did to Mario Kart. That's fucking funny. They did add Tiki Tong from the theme parks, though. Thank God. Thank God. Everybody loves Tiki Tong from Returns. Dude, it's so funny that they made a theme park themed around fucking Donkey Kong Country Returns right before they did Bonanza. Literally, the theme park, like, came out, like, months before they did that. Not even, like, a full year. What were they cooking? I don't know. Returns is like a weird game in general. I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about Donkey Kong Country Returns. It's, like, undoubtedly, like, a great video game. But it also just kind of doesn't do a crazy amount for me. Like, I don't know, I like it. I enjoy playing it. But I also, like... I just strictly think, like, Tropical Freeze is better. Is that a crime? Have I done something wrong? I don't know. Do I like Returns more than Donkey Kong Country 3, though? That's the real question. It's a long journey ahead. Continue. You did it! Impressive work. I'll get to working on activating the mech. Just bear with me. I have to run all the way over to get it working. I like that Hugo is just part of the team now.
Okay, let's go.
That should do it. The mech will be on its way soon. I've set up an automatic program to dismantle the parts. It'll deliver them to your house once it's done. The signal here is being jammed in the forest, so it seems like running all the way there was necessary all along. Jammed, huh? I guess we are in the middle of nowhere. Ugh. I should have just done this from the start, you know? It's fine. What matters is you did it in the first place. You know, you're way different from how I expected you to be. I'm glad. So many people hate me and I don't get it. But I guess I am locked up in that tower 24/7. Maybe that's part of it. Well, I'm glad I met you anyways. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you two met, too. Oh. I'm glad I met you too, Hugo. And that you don't suck and aren't evil. Sorry for earlier. And thank you for helping us, even after we blew your door up. And threw you out the window. And broke your monster truck. It's fine, I have like 1,000 more monster trucks stored in some secret bunker somewhere. Now to wait for that mech. It might take a while, though. All this junk that's here, it's from when everything went to hell, right? On the supposed year of the Mayan prophecy. Don't know if that's actually real history, though. It was way over 10,000 years ago, though, so who knows, huh? All I know is that's why we have all those balls around. Yeah, they're not too far from those planet bits we've been finding, and those planet bits are far more effective with their healing properties. How do I... Hugo? Don't worry about it. You know what? We've got bigger problems to solve. The signal is being jammed here. It has me worried. We'll be fine, right? If the company finds us, we can lose them easily. Huh? Is that the mech? It'll be here soon, but that's my phone. Did someone get shot? What happened? What? Maya. Maya! Are you okay? Just my shoulder, so I'll be fine. Just stay put here. I'll try to find something to stop the bleeding. Behind you, Tony. It's you. Higher management. Don't worry, I'm also tired of seeing your face all the time. I pinky promise this will be the last time I'll use it. My true self will be complete soon, thanks to all those solar energy modules. You know, what you've been calling planet bits, they have a real scientific name. Did you forget? Ha, sorry, just messing with you. Well, I did mess with you, but I digress. You were all really easy to find, by the way. The tracker I planted on Hugo did the job. And I'm sure you've noticed the effectiveness of the jammer. That was good planning on my part, right? Would be a big shame if your buddies alerted you of our presence. Ugh, I forgot their names. Whatever, who cares? We were here before you anyways, so not like that would have mattered anyways. Alright, yeah, they both ditched you. Warning shots are strangely very effective, huh? But I'm not here for them, or for you, Hugo, or even that dying cosplayer over there. I'm here for Tony and the Frog. You see, you're both highly capable candidates for our next demo recording. That rabbit from the other evening really didn't cut it, did it? I mean, okay, yeah, that transformation was impressive, but it went out pretty quick, right? And that dumpling thing was just kind of creepy with the legs, but they both lack the resolve. Inadequate examples when I'm looking for the absolute best of our planet. But hey, Nico, you beat them both. Nico? Oh, right, it's Rubato, isn't it? Haha, sorry for that. Slipped my tongue. Congratulations, Rubato. You beat them both and won the game. You're a wonderful candidate, a fitting template for the denizens of this planet. It's just, I don't know, I wanted something more humanoid. You're too round and small, and also it'll look embarrassing when I showcase you to everyone. So I need to decide which of you two to use as a basis for this next project. More importantly, you've both died before, lots of times. I've been counting, 18 times to be exact. But you both reform yourselves, come back from the dead. The jump you did from the little office I caged you in was honestly impressive. No normal human or frog could survive that kind of fall. Oh, I remember their names now. I know Bernie and Mikey can revive themselves too, but they're kinda useless and stupid. Oh well. Tony's form is more than enough. Excellent even. Athletic, tall, and healthy for breeding! He's gonna fuck Tony?! But Nico's resolve to live is impressive. Ha, I know you don't remember everything, but come on. I've been watching since the very beginning, you know. But anyhow, I need to put it to the test. Which of you is the best candidate? Get Maya out of here, Hugo. Please. What, are you an idiot? We've got you cornered from top to bottom. Tony, no. I'll be fine. You can't let them do this to you again. I can't do it again, Tony. Please. Please, please, please. I don't want to be alone again. It's fun we all get to see this through together, right? Just like how it started way back when. Deja vu. Hey, the tape is rolling, right? I hope this is an adequate space for gathering template data. Yes, sir. Conditions are perfectly acceptable. Great. Thank you for doing business with me. Have a lovely day. What is happening? Did they kill Tony? But they said he could come back to life. I don't know what's happening. Any resemblance to actual event... What? There is no more Rubato. Oh. Anima Rabata. His will no more. He has dissipated. Throughout the seas of the cosmos, deep into the depths of space-time. Oh, shut up. I'm not dead yet. Well, you are. Stop it. Stop moping around, then. You're dead. Oh. This is space-time? That's right. This is a metaphysical world that exists within the depths of space-time, created by the consciousness of the living and the will of the dead. To put it simply, you are in hell. You know, I always knew I was going there one day, I just didn't expect it to be a random Saturday in March. Act 1, Rubato Part 1, huh? So, I really am gone? Who is this? You and Tony both. Is this supposed to be Rubato? Bubsy 3D death animation? Proof if you ever needed it. That shouldn't be a surprise to you. Like I said earlier, you can both revive yourselves, reform yourselves after dying. As for the others, Hugo and Maya have finally been incarcerated. They'll get what they deserve when we finally execute them. I knew you weren't Hugo from the start. Did you really, huh? Well, I have my reasons. My true form, my true self, it's incomplete. But thanks to the destruction of the solar system, and with the aid of those planet bits, we will reach our full potential. Not just me, not just you. I believe we will all become worthy of love. Considering you're so intimately showing me your true self, I will do the same. I really don't care. Nothing to say about my true form? Well, anyway, I'm glad you realized something was up. Usually you would have returned to life now, but thanks to your orchestrated, untimely demise, I was able to follow you in. And now this small bubble on the edge of space-time is mine to sculpt. You are my clay, my dear Nico. You and I are more similar than you think. We have yet to reach our full potential. I'm going to rip you out of here and make you human again. I'm going to give you purpose, praise, a new self beyond this illusion you've created for yourself. Once you're human, either you or Tony will become the template for the rest of this planet. We will find love through that, and finally be acknowledged for all our hard work, for all the hardship we've all had. I'm going to bring you back, Nico. I'm going to make you, you. What? But that should've... You should have been sent back to the living world as a human. I won't let you, no matter how hard you try. I will be free as I can be. That explains it. Your resolve and sense of self are simply too strong. That is the power of ignorance. You believe in yourself and all of those around you too much. But what you define of yourself is clouded, a foggy mist. You don't know who you are, or what you even want to be. I am Rubato. If I must will what myself is back into the world of the living, then I will do it on my own terms. Free of your input, free from your control. I will live my own life, decide who I am, find my own name and path, on my own terms, not yours. But how can you form that without a basis on what that self is? Your memories, Nico, they're gone, just like Tony's, just like Hugo's. How can you dare to understand your life without knowing what it truly is? This world is made up of the memories and experiences of all of those who have lived, died. To break your will, for you to join me, I must teach you who you truly are, what your true self really is. We will deconstruct what you are through days bygone. You must understand the ties and bonds you have. To myself, to GSS AI Co., and to your dear friends. You are manufactured, Nico, a product of myself and my work in the world I intend to sculpt. Is this the right number? I'm looking for additional financing. We've made a number of pretty fascinating discoveries in line with our research. Okay. Did we do it? Give me a sec. Yeah. Alright, thanks. Goodbye. So it worked out? Yeah. We don't have to worry about the university anymore. Private sector funded research, huh? Act 2, Hugo. And that's our development milestones. Most GSSAI Co. papers dating to 2012 have been made confidential by the main board. I understand our current division lacks the respect necessary to gain the clearance needed for this information, but there's something brilliant hiding beneath the cracks. Whilst we don't have the necessary declassified documents, we were able to make significant progress from what had been worked on in the old world. The next step from antibiotics. My name is Dr. Hugo Lawrence. I was aiming to become a professor in medicine, but I may have gotten a little sidetracked. Oh, and this is Dr. Tony Eagle. He's a part of my research partnership. Our university dropped our funding on the search for a generic universal all-in-one cure. We got pretty far, so it's good to have another shot at this project. Oh, right. This is a bit of an informal U-turn, but I have a pretty important anecdote related to the presentation. I was driving home one night and was blinded in a huge bright light. This was when you had that car crash, right? They reported it in the news. Yeah, I got hurt real bad. I was hit by a meteor. Oh, they're very common nowadays. The other branches conduct lots of industrial activities near the solar system, but this meteor was different. It was pure condensed energy. Those solar energy modules? Yeah, I know information regarding them is highly regulated, but I touched it and my wounds were healed. Since that day, me and Tony have been committed to further R&D. We were able to successfully distill these solar energy modules into a gel. It's not stable enough to consume in large doses, but it's enough to progress the healing of scratches and lacerations. With further funding, I believe, we could find some way to make it easier to administer larger doses. It's funny, you know. The university didn't want you poking the bear, but here you are. We can discuss further details regarding financing in the future. I've been waiting for a proposal like this for a while. Those cowards at the university. But yes, you are not the first to stick your nose into this field. I believe you've got further along than your peers. So I'll try to call in what favors I can bring in resources. And I know you know those solar energy modules are hard to come by. Rare and understudied. I'll make contact with some of the other branches to get them shipped here. You mean you'll fund us? I'll also see to the exclusive declassification of all papers regarding 2012, but I can't promise it'll cover everything. Now, if you don't mind. I think it's time for lunch. Excuse me. Tony? Did we? Want to clean your gerbil's cage? What the hell is happening? Oh, you know. You think the girls will want anything from the store? Ha, don't worry. Maya went shopping with last evening. It'll be fine. You know, I can't believe it worked out. Yeah, I kinda botched that presentation. We really should have practiced more and everything has just happened so quick. But look, we got approval. Maybe not official, but we'll get there soon. Yeah, we just need to wait for him to call us over. This feels unreal, you know? I know it'll take a while and a lot of help for us to see this through to the end, but having someone there to also help cover manufacturing costs is important. I know the university was weird about us looking into the whole 2012 stuff, but those old technological advances were pivotal. Discoveries lost a time that could change biomedicine forever. And for once, something like that will be in the right hands. It's a big duty to take on. I don't know if I'm ready for that. The idea of finishing it is honestly terrifying to me. We're entering unknown territory for all I know. It could be a Pandora's box. And if it is, then we'll just take the burden of all the scrutiny we could get. But I sincerely believe it's in the right hands. You and I can do so much good for everyone. I don't want to admit it, but I'm terrified and excited. Do you think you and I can save the world together? We will. That's the promise we made to each other, right? It's a big weight to carry on both of our shoulders, but it'll be fine. With you at my side? Would you like to come home with me? It was a cold winter's evening. That night, all the way back in November when we got funding, I was already in it for the long haul with you, but that was the day I realized, no matter what, I can't imagine a future with you without you in my life somehow. Dude, Tony and Hugo are gay? Crazy how deep this facility goes, right? Yeah, like a spy movie or something. But hey, this is the dream, right? This is what the university wouldn't let us have. Plus, it seems like they're more than happy to go along with this whole project. Huh, it's an open vault door. Maybe I should take a look at it later. Are you gonna help me, Tony? Oh yeah, right. You'd think they'd help us move all our stuff in, right? It's whatever. It'll take this all over the old 2000s equipment the university had. Right? This is the fancy high-tech stuff. Yeah, come in. I have more cargo. There's a lot. More equipment? No. Resources that the boss himself specifically ordered for you. Oh, you mean the solar energy modules, right? Yeah. I have other duties to attend to. You can do the rest. Ah, right. Thank you. So these are the modules? Jesus, the smell. Yeesh, smells like compost. The smell wasn't this bad with the samples we got through the university. Well, no use complaining. Let's get this unzipped open. Oh my god. I thought these looked like body bags, but how? These are the samples, right? I can't work with dead human bodies. That's too far. It's clearly labeled that these are for residue extraction. It's for us. I'm sure it's consensual, right? Organ donations and such. This happens all the time in these fields. Would we be complicit? Is this? It's fine. It'll be fine. We have work to do, don't we? Following a near-century-long effort, GSS AI Co. has approved R&D efforts on creating a general universal medicine. At last week's press conference, GSS AI Co. EJ001 head Harry met keeping patients safe and enabling their access to high-quality and effective medical products are key priorities for us. We will ensure that the appropriate regulatory standards for the approval of this medicine will be met. Any words from the senior department? Did we do it, Tony? Did we save the world? Act 3, Tony. Did I fall asleep? It's the morning. Guess I better head to work. Don't want to miss the train. Oh, I'm in control of Tony now. Not left yet, huh? I'll see you at work then, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of Maya. Move on. I better not mess with this guy. This annoying guy stole my bagel earlier. He went, wah 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 wah, and then sprinted off. Move on. Huh? You got here before me? Yeah, don't worry, I have Maya suit ordered out already. Oh, good. Will you pick her up later? Yeah, don't even worry about it. She's my sister, after all. Oh, what would I do without you? Where am I going now? Hello? Progress? This way? Yeah. I have literally no idea what's going on, by the way, but it's cool. I guess we're seeing the events of 2012. It's also really funny that this game takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where 2012 happened. Screw these elevators, man. That door from earlier. Company has been ignoring all my questions about it. I need to look at what's in there, especially after the body bags. Something has been really off lately. This is the power of PlayStation. Oh god, don't even start me on PlayStation news right now. What is happening? Sorry, I wasn't moving for a sec. Dude, they're getting Grey Good? Huh? You can lick and manipulate objects. Use the weapon. Did I do it? You hear me, Tony? You don't have to endure this alone. I can't do this. There's no one I can tell apart from you two. It'll be okay, I'm listening. The off-limits room neighboring our office, right? It's full of... He's been using our work. I don't think the resources he's been giving us are from an ethical source. He's been creating creatures. These creatures, he's been using the solar energy modules. Are you serious? Yeah. They seem to be constructed out of random organic matter, like noise on your TV or radio. It called out to me. It called out to me for help. What are we even doing, Hugo? I thought we were going to save the world. It'll be okay. I didn't feel right with this at first, if I had to be honest. I excused it, thinking these were ethically donated bodies, but what we need to do now is take matters into our own hands, Tony. Screw GSS AI Co. Screw all of this. I'm not doing this either. I don't know if we can get in and photograph everything, but we are going to take this to the press. The world needs to know. Won't whistleblowing get us killed? Who cares? We need to do this. I can't let this all hang on my shoulders after what I've seen. I can't be complicit. And I won't let you get dragged into this either. I don't want you to be alone. Cool magazine since 2012. Whistleblowing. GSS AI Co. EJ001 launches probe into the use of human corpses for medical research. Former university research staff Dr. Tony Eagle and Dr. Hugo Lawrence have raised serious ethical concerns over GSS AI Co's EJ001's use of stolen human corpses for manufacturing and research. With an already dwindling population and economy, experts have forecasted the mass exodus in the wake of safety concerns. Click here to read our article on resettling and repopulation, as well as cheapest transport measures if you are affected by the economic turmoil on GSS AI Co. EJ001. GSS AI Co. EJ001 has always listened to employees and thoroughly reviews their concerns and safety about quality, says EJ001 Higher Management. Click to read more. Looking for a new way to reach customers? Look no more. Introducing Billboards, 2012 futurism meets advertising. Huh? It's the middle of the night. Tony, it seems like there's been a change in our agreement. Did you two really think you could do all that without consequence? Well, I've got the girl. One of them, at least. Too bad the other one decided to run off without saving her sister, huh? She bit my arm before she escaped, so she'll have it come to her when I see her. What a pathetic excuse for a family, Tony. Well, you know what has to happen now, don't you? We can renegotiate tonight at the office, or I'll blast little Maya's brains out. Wouldn't want to have to clean her guts off my expensive apparatus. I'm still paying that off, you know. All that was for you, just for you. Well, she's young, healthy, and a bit too inquisitive for her age. But maybe the body bags we have are the right size for her, you know? Or what remains of her. It might be enough to pay her off, you know. I'm sure the other divisions are looking for new toys. I'll be waiting for you, Tony. What? That was the boss. Am I dreaming? This has to be a joke, right? Maya? Moo? There. Not here. She's not in her room. Not in the other room either. This is getting bad. What's that smell? Oh my god. Maya? Huh? Are you there? I'm here. Answer me. Please. They can't be gone. Not yet. I have to pray. Pray that he has them. He couldn't have killed them, right? Or I'll kill him. That's right. I'm going to take matters into my own hands. He needs to take accountability for everything. If public outcry does nothing, I'll have to end this with my own two hands. This game started with all of us getting thrown into space by a tall guy. Why are you here, Dr. Hugo Lawrence? Why am I questioning you? You know why. I have been accused of being a traitor, a terrorist, and a whistleblower. Tony, that was a real person. Tony's fucking packing heat, dude. You are a traitor, a terrorist, a whistleblower, and a political revolutionary. You will be treated as such. Those are not accusations, do you understand? Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. You're here. Thank God. I really thought you were. Don't be silly. They can't kill me that easily. Don't underestimate my resolve. They burnt the house down. Yeah, I know. Your boss. He wouldn't shut up about it. Oh, right. Maya. He still has her, but now you're here. We could split up, right? That way, we could stretch the security force thin. You know where she is? Leave it to me. Alright. I know you work here as well as a receptionist, but be careful to follow the arrows. You wouldn't want to get lost here. This place, it goes deep. Don't worry about it. You should be more worried about yourself, okay? Alright. Ring me if you find her, okay? See you soon, and stay safe. Give it all back to us. The documentation, your notes, all your work is GSS AI Co. property. Tell us where it is. You needn't show us the exact location. We'll find it easily. Or we can do it the hard way. The whole world will know of your relationship with that man that you dearly love. They're being homophobic? This is fucking crazy. I was joking about them being gay. They actually are? What is happening? You wish not to be a laughingstock, do you? Why did they make me watch Hugo experience a macroaggression? I think Hugo left an admin card he stole in his office. There's the key, I remembered it. Should be able to unlock the door now. My daughter. My home. Give it back. Give it all back. Geigus noises? Huh? Holy shit! Tony's packing heat! Tony is taking on, like, an entire fucking army with this revolver. So, this is where you're hiding, coward. You injected the solar energy module gel into yourself? Let's see how far that gets you. Where is she? Where's my daughter? What? Oh, that brat ran off ages ago. God, you just had to screw it all up, didn't you? Who cares if you killed all those soldiers and destroyed my work? All of this, the weapons, this power, it's all mine. All of it. I get you feel it was ethically or morally wrong. You can pretend it was all the pretense of saving the world, huh? Whatever makes you feel better, I guess. Oh, who cares? We had so much opportunity. So much could have come from this. I was going to not be a mockery, a laughing stock for once. I was going to prove myself to everyone. I've been underestimated, looked down on as a new employee for too long now. I gave you this opportunity and you just had to spill your guts out. Now I look like a joke and the other departments won't even speak to me. Never mind the funding, never mind our worth. They'll fire us all. We could have revitalized this planet as the home of the company. Shown its true worth to the rest of the cosmos. Give ourselves meaning. Give you meaning. Give myself meaning. I want meaning. I want it to be something. I could have been something. I should have killed her, you know. Splattered her brains across the floor. That's what you deserve, you ungrateful piece of shit. This is my life's work and you drove it up a wall. So I'll take it into my own hands, do what you couldn't, earn back the connections that you broke away from me. The fact I thought you could have just got it done. You're a disappointment, Tony. And that Hugo, well, just a bit longer. I need him for something. But you, I'll put more bullet holes in you that you can imagine, you piece of... Tony? Is that you, Maya? Maya, you saved me? You saved me from that weirdo? I did. I tried my best. Maya, you have to run. But you're hurt. No. You have to turn back. Live. Make the most of your life. Get away from here. I won't let them take you away, too. Your sister, she's... Maya, you know what you have to do. I'll find a way to make this work out. Don't cry. I'm fine. Keep your chin up and keep smiling. There's always a chance that things will be okay. Okay? They'll be okay. Tony? 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 Act 4, 1. Hugo, Tony. So, this is the old guy who worked here before us then? He's in the office division uniform. We don't even have that stuff around here anymore, do we? Right, well, it's just security and the science team now. Science team is a bit of a stretch when it's just us two, right? The boss is doing all the work himself, all the research and stuff. Completely independent, huh? Yeah. I bet this whole thing is just some weird scheme to replace us. Cutting costs so the labor is all cheaper. You'd think he'd go with robots or something, right? Instead, he's playing God. Look, whatever the boss is doing isn't our business. We're here to keep watch. Yeah, but that's boring. Hey, who's the other one? The hot girl there. We can't pull her out, you know. The boss will kill us. Yeah, but I'm bored. We can mess with the stuff here. And get fired? At this rate, I'll get fired from falling asleep on the job. May as well make it interesting. Say, the containment here has been capturing a lot of frogs, all under the boss's orders. It's gonna get shipped here to the science team later. Alright, frogs are stupid. They don't speak like other animals. Yeah, they can't speak, can they? So, like, imagine if we, like, messed with this thing to make them all human or aware or something. Unleash them into the town. That'd be fun. It'd bug everyone out. Most of us are leaving for another planet anyways. Sigh. I don't get paid enough to babysit you. I think that's your way of saying this is an awesome idea. Thank God, no one noticed me sneaking in here. There he is. He doesn't look so bad in a suit, huh? But... No, ugh. Where is she? I'll have to check later. But first, the release button. What do you mean, dumped frogs? It was the forest. They attacked. Find them now. Huh, is someone outside? I can hear a muffled argument through the door. Well, I better hurry this up. There we go. Now I just have to get him out, and... He escaped. At least that's what it seemed like to me at the time. In his comatose state, all he did was aimlessly wander. I kept a close watch on him for months. It was like he was searching for something. I took much enjoyment in seeing him like this. He failed as a candidate despite his healthy humanoid form. So all I could really do was toy with him. In retrospect, I should have done what I did today and performed some new trials. But I got really distracted. Anyways, he was annoying people walking into their homes and such, so I dumped him in some stupid remote office that's been unused for years. An office on a platform that I believe is constructed out of planet bits. That office is from long before even my time. The Earth's company division used to have an actual office division, but there was a huge big brain drain. That's what made Tony and Hugo so special. I remember it had a nice pool table up there. What? Then, the name, Tony. That's my name. My name is Tony Eagle. I'm in the office, yeah. I'm in space, floating in space. Space. In my suit. I'm a spacesuit. Yeah. Act 4-2, Maya. Lucid RPG. This is the world of high fantasy, an idealized image of the hero's journey. A world where the line between internal and external blurs. My true self and the protagonist, the warrior. I am the hero, Mist, savior of the stars in the sky. Help us, Miss. The dark demon, Lord Fujoshi, has decided to unleash BL bad luck on the world. You are our only hope, hero of light. Save us. This is the best game ever released. This is the... I'm playing a game that says Fujoshi on my Nintendo Switch 2 system. Oh my god. There are tears in my eyes, dude. It's like fucking tonal whiplash. After all this crazy shit and all these crazy realizations about like 2012 and like the nature of Tony and Hugo and their relationship and shit, and it just drops me into the world of Lord Fujoshi. Being a hero is lame. All you do is just punch stuff. Isn't that lame? You could do stuff like skateboard instead. That would make you kind of cool. My buddy entered the beautiful Doyless stage. He was never seen again. Dude, that's a reference to Sonic! You guys know about the Doyless stage, right? This is my secret Mist fan club. This fan club has one member, but not to worry, we will be adding on more members soon. Stay tuned. Doctors recommend 1 hamburger a day. That's right, hamburgers are good for your health points. Unfortunately, there are none around. Sorry. I am a lost child waiting for my sister and father to return. I live alone with no one to care for me. Please help me. Please, please take me in, will you? Please. The persona of Mist is, well... I needed a way to deal with that absence in my life. A lack of love. Things became hard and worse off without you. Pathetically normal yet difficult without you there. I wanted to make change in the world as you did, but I'm just some kid, an ordinary girl, where fantasy is a perilous, out-of-reach dream. In my beautiful dreams, I am someone who can be there for people like you. Where I can open my heart to those who need it most. Where my kindness could touch every part of the world. But I need someone. I need someone to rely on desperately. Someone to hold on to. Someone to ground me. How can I fight for other people when I can't even fight for myself? But yet, that dream still persists, because in our fleeting time together, I met you. I was loved, and now, I live the remainder of my existence in this life, hoping to repeat that same gesture. The dream of the hero is dead, but the fantasy is part of me. It's tangible. I am not the person I want to be yet, but I will carry this dream on, forever and ever. I will keep dreaming. I will keep living. Until the convergence of soul and will, dreams and reality, mist and Maya. The fantasy will never die. Act 5, Rubato, Part 2. That poor child. Hopeless and alone, having to scavenge all for herself. I guess that's kind of my fault, right? Look, I could have killed her. Be happy I had a speck of mercy within me. Anyway, story time is over. Do you get the point now? What was I? What am I? Nothing. You're nothing. Your mind to sculpt, a formless base for my future. Don't forget our past, too. Your history, my history. It will forever have ties to the company. We are forever indebted to the organization, our roots, if you will. Just as the company itself has roots here on Earth. It's why I wish the organization would actually care a bit about our planet more, you know? They haven't bothered doing much since 2012, really. 10,000 years ago, actually. The Earth was raised in fires and destruction, as it gave birth to a new kingdom. Heck, it was, what was that song? Right. What is happening? This game is too much. These are too many emotional gut punches at the same time. The latest artifact of ancient human civilization we have, in fact, Gangnam Style is their fucking... Oh my god, what is happening, dude? I believe it was released on the minute of the creation of our dear CEO. I've kept a copy since I was a young office worker. They're really rare, but it's nice to have something remind you of everything you've been working for. If only I could meet him someday. Don't get your snot all over the floor. Look, I get this is a lot for you, but I really hate germs. It doesn't make sense. My life, my being, it's defined by... What am I defined by? Am I a product? Manufactured? A monster? My identity? Myself, Rubato. I am the frog, Rubato. I am the frog with the human soul. I can think. I can feel, I can love, I can live, but can I live? Can I live? If I can't do that, then what am I? Can I breathe? Can I see the trees? Feel my own face? Find where it is? I'm formless. Rubato, formless. No. I can't. I have to be something. Rubato, an experimental 2D physics-based take on the collectathon genre on stream. Dude, mostly negative! What the hell? A form, a product. Am I defined by that? No. I shouldn't be sold, bought, traded. I'm formless. Rubato. Nico. My old human body, my past self. But that form, it's gone. My old body, my old self. I've rejected it with time. And time has rejected it as it has given into the soil and become one with nature. So what's left? A manufactured weapon. The soul, my blueprint. The master copy for a production line. My legacy, the death of thousands. Manufactured from the remains of myself. But that means there's nothing left. What will I be? Data? Information? A legacy to be manufactured. Is this my form? Hey, I'm not usually meant to be dead for this long, and I hear mumbling. Do you guys know where the bathroom is? I really need to pee. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, am I interrupting someone or something? Tony? Is that you? Oh, hey, Rubato. Huh, you okay? Anyway, who's in there with you? It's higher management. Oh, that's convenient. Can we, kick his butt right now, then? No, Tony. Everything about myself. You've been seeing me all wrong. I was a burden to you. I failed you. What am I, Tony? What am I? Huh? What are you on about? Please tell me. Please, please. I don't know what I am. Please, make me something. Make me anything. That's higher management in there with you, right? Did you forget? He pretended to be Hugo this whole time, lying scumbag. So, are you really gonna let him mess with you? He's probably manipulating you or something, you know? Like he did to all of us. He's a loser, so treat him like one. He doesn't understand you. Like I understand you. Like all of us understand you. Ah, I seem to be reviving. Well, there's a you there. You have to find it. I can't define that for you. Neither can higher management. Don't let him take you away, okay? I'll see you on the other side. We'll all be waiting for you. You're not alone. And have some hope. It might just be strong enough to withstand this cruel world. And if it isn't by itself, we'll make it out together. Okay? You. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He had his memory wiped. He's a husk of his former self. You remember that, right? Don't tell me you forgot that quickly. Do you need me to drill that into you? All these people are fundamentally broken, just like you. They've lost themselves. Do I need to make that clearer? None of them have a fiber of their original being left. They are changed forever. I defined their paths, nudged them into their current scenarios. I ruined them and turned them into nothing, just like you. And like you, I'll sculpt them as I see fit. Sure, Tony would have been a good backup, but I need you. My blueprint, my template, my hero. A humanoid warrior who can sail across the stars. Hundreds of you. Millions of you. People will buy you. My product. My weapon. Rubato. An experimental biological hybrid weapon. Created in the same ways as our forefathers in 2012. Bridged together by the souls of the earth. They'll fund their conflicts with you. Wars, terrorism, colonization, genocide. That'll be in their hands to decide what to do with you. Either way, they'll be creating new ventures for them and the company. This is my path to success. I'm happy. So happy for you and I. You finally found your true purpose. My purpose? My form. Formless with my true purpose. But, if I have to fulfill that purpose, would that mean there's a semblance of a true self? A me that exists deep within? Your true purpose is working with me. But, you defined that. I defined that because I know it. Because you're mine. I'm mine. I'm me. But how can you be you if you don't even know what you is? Because I lived. I want to live. My existence alone is a form of me. No, you will exist as the humanoid warrior product line. I will live as Rubato. I have to be me. I am not Rubato, an experimental biological hybrid weapon. I am not Rubato, the frog with the human soul. I am not Nico, the human sister to Maya. I am not Rubato, an experimental 2D physics-based take on the collectathon genre. I am just me. My memories. My time here on the Earth. My being, my identity. Myself. They're what I've become, my form. My form is Rubato. I see everything clearly now. A clear picture. Who are you? What? Where is yourself? Are you Hugo? Are you Tony? Are you Maya? Or did you hide yourself from me? Because you're incomplete. Why? Who are you trying to please? What's the point of all this? I'll have you know. Why hide yourself? Can you find it too, deep within your soul? No, you're deluded. You really think you're that frog? That's not going to work anymore. We're both dead, aren't we? This space, it's a reflection of our combined subconscious, right? A small pocket of space-time. We are both free to manipulate it as we see fit. Our shared lucid dream. Which means... Ah! Act 3, Tony, Director's Cut. I see it. What you were hiding. Your memories. My memories. You've hid them away. You're embarrassed, aren't you? With my last breath, I defeated you. I get it now. I've been too tied up in my own shock and my own insecurity to realize that you're embarrassed, aren't you? That you were defeated by someone like me. And after all that, you were never able to capture me either. I am the one truly successful project of yours. Is that why you want everyone to be in my image? Well, sorry, that's not going to happen. That's not how this works. I will decide my own future. I will exist. I will live. I will die. These will be on my own terms. I won't let you decide that for me. Even if my life's clouded in uncertainty, I will overcome. That's right. I feel the cosmos permeating through my veins. I will be free. I will choose for myself what I'll be, who I care about, what I'll fight for, who I'll live as. Yes, I'll live. Through the days ahead, I'll endure it all, every hardship that awaits me. Even if I can't rest, I'll fight to live, fight to see another day. And finally find peace, love, dreams, my future, my ambitions, those whom I cherish deeply. All of that's for me to discover. They are my reasons to live. To live as me. I am not a weapon, a creature to be manufactured. I may bear the soul of a human in some way. That will forever be a part of me. But in truth, I am simply Rubato. So is this game about being a transgender Therian? Because that's based. If so. Either that or Rubato was a girl the whole time. I didn't consider that Rubato could be a woman. Maybe I'm a bad person. Everybody is waiting for me. Dude, I have a big fuck you sword. Holy. This is one of the most insane games I've ever played in my life, positive. Just a little tone indicator for you guys who need it at home. This is the end. Find your way home. Wait, can I get a little almond break? Yeah, that's the good stuff. Still no response. Rubato! I caught Mikey and Bernie up by desperately miming everything that happened. I don't get it. So everyone has been kidnapped and Tony's alive? You both died and are now alive again? Just an average Tuesday. Oh? Hugo and Maya are awaiting execution? Ah, sorry for not being around when you guys got into trouble. No, we're not. You guys have been gone for hours. Our signal was jammed and we got lost, so we headed straight home. Blessing in disguise, else you would have got caught. And not you? I'd have to save you, and frankly, I'd want a nap already. Well, look, we got to work on the plane already. Hugo's mech dropped all the parts here, and I was bored. No, you weren't. You were worried sick. Don't try pulling the stoic act on him. Okay, maybe I was worried and wanted to prepare in advance. We should be ready to go whenever, but... They're being held at the space police station. That's where all detainees go. I'm not shocked you know that, Mikey. It's that big concrete sphere in the sky, right? Yeah, never been myself, but one thing for sure. The space police station's defenses are gonna be strong. Good time for me to give you this, then. You can strap it to your back. We'll need someone to defend us on our flight. The fuel is limited for now until we fly. And hey, if you still haven't fixed those planets, this might be useful for that, yeah? Right, finish what unfinished business you have to do. And maybe use that time to get familiar with the jetpack, yeah? Yeah, I don't want you to go crashing into the plane. That is, if Bernie doesn't crash it first. This is the end. Once I'm ready, I'll speak to Bernie and we'll take off out of here. Once I talk to him, there will be no going back. Can you get out of the way, please? The point of no return is fast approaching. Rubato is a transgender frog. That is the moral of the story. Yeah, let's go beyond the point of no return. Alright, all set. Prepare for liftoff. Got some important info before we start our attack. Did you get to play around with that jetpack already? I made some temporary changes to it. First things first, the flight mechanism is automatic and hands-free. You just need to focus on the direction you're heading. Secondly, I've stocked you with just enough fuel to last our trip. There's no need to worry about letting it recharge. Oh, and about the space police station. The primary goal is to destroy their defenses, littered around our defense cores. Blow those things up and we can disintegrate the entire security system around them. Look, if you didn't listen to a word I just said, it'll be self-explanatory. But what if it isn't? We're rapidly approaching enemy territory now. Get ready. I think I fucking love this game. Everything that's happened over the past hour, even though barely any of it has been gameplay, has just been, like, so fucking, like, crazy and cool. I hope that Tony and Hugo realize they're gay for each other again, though, soon. This is the power of indie games. It really is. It's so funny that this area plays the most closely to the area where we had to get the skeleton 7 pagers. Or sorry, it was 8. It was 8 like Slender, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me for my blunder? Will we ever defeat Lord Fujoshi? Dude, I don't even want to beat Lord Fujoshi. I want to join Lord Fujoshi. I'm sorry, I'm not even like a yaoi enjoyer. Not that I dislike yaoi, obviously, but I can't pretend like I would Fujo out. I don't know if I've ever Fujo'd out in my entire life. I probably have. I'm trying to think if there's like a gay man ship that really got me. And there definitely was, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Ulbrich and that one guy from Octopath that he was in like the Knights with. I don't know. That's one I could think of off the top of my head. I don't remember what that guy's name is though, because I played Octopath 8 years ago at this point. What about the Yakuza lads? That's fucking true. Ichiban and Nanba should be fucking. Biblically accurate angel? What are you doing here? Oh god, what's happening? This would be a lot harder if I didn't have like 1 million health. Oh, let's go. Biblically accurate angel wasn't ready for biblically accurate Rubato. You did it! The shields are down! Now it's time to bust in. Nice landing. We'd best split up. I'm no good in combat and I'll slow you down if we stick together. Good idea. If my intel serves me right, there should be jail cells somewhere around here. Can't you do your hacking stuff to figure out which one Tony will be in? Sorry, I lied to you this entire time. I did not invent Wi-Fi. I cannot hack. I do not know science. Let's just try every single cell then. Seems like those two went their own way. I just have to try and see where everyone's been locked up now. All my items are gone. I must have lost them when we crash landed. Die, bitch. Can you get out of the way? Stop pushing my shit! Nice. I think my cart went very far away, though. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, wait, this one did. The one at the top. Bitch. I need health. I didn't get healed after the middle management boss. Okay. This game is awesome. This guy is sleeping standing up somehow. Ho-ho! Thanks, my dude. Guess you beat me to the race of escaping and stuff. Anyway, I was getting tired of waiting, so thanks, dude. There's no air conditioning here, and well, you see the guy over there, that rabbit? Man, he just gets on my nerves. He hasn't done anything wrong, but his vibe is just, ouch. Can't believe I'm stuck with this kid. I'll have you know I am 37 years old. Well, anyway, I'll keep racing on. I'll be the championship winner in no time, just you wait. Oh hey, thanks for freeing us. Rubato, you two know each other? All those connections you have, huh? Anyways, it seems like history almost repeated itself, but I wouldn't let it happen again, don't you worry. What I want to say is, thank you for saving us. We'll keep going on despite everything. Yeah, we'll make sure to free whoever else we find. Thanks, stranger. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm the only one that's human. I missed my date for this. We will put our polygons to use and get people out of here. They took my NDAs, my nice dude awesome agreements. I love crude oil! I love crude oil! Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd come. It looks like they've swooped everyone up by one. But they can't trap us all in here. No, no, no. If it was any longer, I think I would have knocked that door down myself. I knew something was off when the space police raided my bakery. Well, once we're out of here, hopefully we won't have to worry about them anymore. We'll keep production up and make delicious food forever and ever. No one can stop the Dumpling King. I still haven't eaten anything yet. All I wanted was a croissant. I took a nap and then woke up here. What a strange day. They call me fast, because I got out of here fast, yeah. If I drag them over this pit, they might fall down later. Maybe. Nice. The blinding light. Ah! Dude, am I gonna have to do all that shit again? I am! No! No! Ah! I have to push them all into the pit again. Okay, let's not fall into a pit again. Oh, brother. I got sponged with a gun. Ah! Dude, genuinely, after all the shit that has happened in this stream, I'm like speechless. This game has so much more sauce than I could have even ever imagined. Feels weird to be back here. Too many bad memories. Maybe that Hugo isn't so bad, but he still owes me lunch. They injected that weird goop into me, and now I have legs. The corpses of those airmen. Looks like the planet bit juice is worn off. Still sleeping at a time like this? As a hungry little guy, I will decimate the entire police force. First we were tube buddies all those years ago. Now we're cell buddies. In desperate times like now, fascism rears its ugly head, preying on the weak and serving the wicked. In times like these, we must all continue to live on. You must live. Ain't that the fucking truth? Wisdom from the wah cat. I hate being here. I smell that cow around here. I have no more wisdom to offer you. Keep fighting the good fight. Everybody needs to stop playing on their Nintendo Switch. Ah. That was a really good WR attempt. Wow, really, for getting caught fast. Okay, but it was your idea to try to rip the gun turret off the wall. Yeah, and that would have been a great plan if you weren't screaming, "Oh my god, Mikey, what are you doing? Put that back, you're gonna get us killed." I get it. So, you do agree it was kind of your fault then. Not until you agree it was kind of your fault as well. Alright, it was Rubato's fault. That doesn't solve anything. Anyway, we're gonna continue searching for Tony and everyone else. I'm tired of sitting around this cell, and I want payback for that awful soup Tony made. He's coming out of here alive no matter what. That girl and Hugo, too. Yeah, nothing's gonna get in our way this time. I think it's funny that Mikey and Bernie have nothing to do with any of these characters' past. They're just here. They're just buds. Tag two blokes who do fuck all. Phone call. Hello? Oh, Rubato. Oh, you're in a bottomless, inescapable intersection. Nice one. I was here before. The right door is the correct way. That's where I am. Yes, I get it, but this is standard procedure, apparently. I'm starting to think that wasn't the real Tony. Fuck. But it really is so funny with all the backstory we got for Tony and fucking Hugo, who was not even really a character much until, like, halfway through the game. And Maya, of course. And then just, like, Mikey and Bernie are just guys. They're like, we are also a part of this game. Can't believe that Tony skin was foreshadowing for him being a major-ass character. And it was funny. Although I wish I had the Tony skin now. Wait, I can go back. God damn it, dude. It's fine. Dude, I love that the elevator makes, like, the YTP sexer explosion sound. I don't know if that's an intentional reference, but honestly, with the way things are, it could be. There's a note here. To whoever this may concern, I have escaped. Do you really think they could contain me in this sail? You no. I'll be fine and I'll try to help in what way I can. Well, anyway, there's no easy way to articulate this, but my life was in a bit of a rut. It felt like I was living in a sleepless coma this whole time, a lucid dream. Not that that was bad, but now, I've found a new existence, new reasons to continue going forward. There's more to the world than I ever thought there was, and now, it feels like I can start my life anew again. I don't see myself abandoning my ways, though. Not that I could ever do that, you know? I will make silly things and stupid gadgets, and no one will ever take that away from me. But now, it feels like there's more weight to those silly things than I could ever imagine. So I know what I need to do now. I know what kind of life I will live now. I will create beautiful things. I will fill the world with beautiful things, until the day death swallows me whole into the darkness. Yours truly, Hugo. There's a long list of usernames and passwords here. User Graydillon. Password GSS AI Co. Universal KIA database. Latest casualty, Isaac. Get back with your boyfriend? Kinda true. Oh shit, they're monsters now. Jesus Christ! That was either an insta-kill or I had less HP than I thought I did. Yeah, hold on. Okay, it's not an insta-kill. It's just 5 hearts, though. Holy shit. I could have made a joke that was like Hylix fans playing their second game ever, but honestly, this game has a reference to Power Up comics. They could have been inspired by Hylix. Who even knows? Fuck. Got a lot of Evangelion and Kaiba vibes from the existential Rubato moment. I could believe that. This is a game that very much wears its influences on its sleeve, so nothing would shock me. Dude, was the Minecraft guy around? Did I miss him? Or were you just saying that because I said it wears its influences on its sleeve? You were just thinking about him? Okay. I wish he would show up again. He was really funny. I was wondering when you'd get here. I'm okay. It's her I'm worried about. She's been out for a while, running a fever still. I don't know what to do. I haven't known her for a long while, but she's left quite the impression on me. If only we didn't get into this mess. You and I, we can take a hit, but Maya, I don't want to think about how close she was to dying. I know it'll come to us eventually. In fact, between you and I don't know when we'll die, but surely we can't live forever, right? There has to be some sort of end someday, but today can't be that day, especially for her. I don't want her to die. If only I protected her. It wasn't your fault. You're awake? Keep your chin up and keep smiling. There's always a chance things will be okay. What happened to that? I understand how you feel. Since we met, all I've done is worry about you. I didn't want to lose you again. But we have to keep going no matter what. I get it now. Not that I'll stop worrying about you. I'll always cherish you, but I was so caught up in my own fears, my own anxieties, that I forgot how to live as myself. I think it's time for me to stop worrying about what ifs and what was. I'll start living my life focusing on what now, to find peace with all that burden and guilt, peace with the past, present, and future. Maya? So, what now? Higher management resides at the top of the space police station. It'll be a long way up. Rubato, you're going already? You'll have to give me a bit. I still need a beat of rest, but we'll meet you at the entrance to the top. Yeah, no going into this alone. And no dying on us, okay? We've been doing that way too much recently. Hey, Rubato! There he goes. Say, when this is all over, let's go back home. Yeah, let's do that. It's too bad you can't see the Tony skin when I'm doing this. This is like if Evangelion was good. Dude, there are people who would fucking crucify you for saying some shit like that. Not me, though. I haven't watched Evangelion. I tried to watch Evangelion when I was, like, 13, but I watched the first episode and I kind of got bored by it. And I don't know if that's fair to Evangelion. It's just what happened. It was just the place I was at, which is the place where I didn't really want to watch Evangelion. Just think Evangelion would be better if it wasn't weird about teenagers. Well, isn't part of the lesson of Evangelion is that you shouldn't be weird about teenagers? I haven't watched it, but I feel like part of the point was that it's telling you that being weird about teenagers is bad. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe Evangelion is about how it's okay for me to be weird about teenagers. Not me specifically, but like if I was the creator of Evangelion. I forgot I can, like, use other weapons when I have the jet engine. I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched Evangelion, so I don't know how much fan service they have in there. I also think this conversation sucks ass, and I don't want to think about it while I'm playing this game. So I'm calling it quits right now. Your gerbil is walking on your hand? That's lovely. I can see him from here. Can't believe he rushed off without us. Does he really need to settle the score that fast? Will we make it in time, you think? I'm sure of it. Oh, this is a fucking crazy effect. I'm not ready. You were meant to be out of the picture already. I'm not complete yet. The future is still undecided, and so much remains unfinished. The results for the manufacturing project, my form, our feud. I'm sick of being tied down like this with these wires, waiting to be completed. I'm sick of manipulating the planet bits to project false forms. I know what my true self is, and I'm gonna get it. That means not being tied down by limited resources, not being tied down by my status, not being tied down by you. Today, I will live on and begin my legacy as I climb the ranks of GSSS, AI Co. My form, my weapons, my promotion, and you. Well, I lost it all. Well, I beat the first phase. Oh, I gotta fight all the bosses again? Oh god. I have 2 HP. Someone give me health points. I died. I have to keep living. Oh, it's Undertale! Wait, guys, it's okay. We're literally in Undertale. You have an hour to beat this? I mean, I lose a minute every time I die, so if I die a lot, that could actually be a problem. Free cars near you. That's okay, you can keep it. Oh, it's just me and the sponge gun. So I guess I just keep launching this into higher management. Excuse me. So I guess this is final boss. I wasn't sure before, but I'm pretty sure this is final boss. It's all felt so sudden. Can you blame me for being a little disoriented? A lot has fucking happened in the past, like, 2 hours alone. Can we get much higher management? So high. Ah! Huh? Oh my god, it reset me because I didn't do enough damage? Fuck. Okay, I gotta be better about hitting this thing. Nice. Oh my god. Ow. I meant to grab that and hit it into him. God damn it. Okay, well at least he keeps his damage. How many more phases are there? I guess there has to be a lot given I have a fucking hour. Brain? Higher management's brain. Ow. You know it's gonna be good when it's got biological imagery. Red things look like red blood cells. I just assumed they were fucked up meteors, but I guess that makes more sense. I would love to see someone do this fight damageless. When do I get to do damage? Oh, that did damage. Oh shit. Is this final phase? Dude, this is insane. The solar system? So I just have to let the planets blow themselves up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, it restarts me further back? What if the chain jumps from Yoshi's Island were whole-ass planets? Ain't that already how it feels, to be honest? I wonder if I'm, like, I don't know. I don't know if they have a set pattern for where they fall. Do they not destroy the platforms anymore? Probably just have to bait them. Dude, I'm baiting them like crazy. You might even call it masturbate. That's beside the point. Higher management has entered the sun. Higher management has destroyed the sun. Fuck, another bad day at work. The power of the stars in the sky, the solar system, everyone, everything. It will be finished. Everything will begin anew with me. Final management. Oh, I have the fucked up sword again. Is that the same damn skull model? I hope so. That would make me smile a lot. Yeah, the sword is higher management's guts. Oh god. Tiny Tony will seize the day. Ow. Oh, dude, I don't want to die. I'm getting scared that I'm gonna fall off of final management and have to start all over. Thighfugger. Thighfugger 2. Ah! No! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reset. No, never mind. It sent me right back to where I was. Okay, it's fine. Guys, it's okay. Oh my god, we're seeing his form as Nico. You. How did you? I threw everything I had at you. I've had so little control over you, despite everything. I couldn't corner you until now. Uh-oh. Did they lie about that being final management? Thanks for bringing those planet bits to me. Not only can I complete my form, but now I can atomize you. Death has truly become meaningless to you, hasn't it? This lack of permanence has become troubling. You keep coming back over and over again. I'm so sick of it. Does dying over and over again even hold any weight to you anymore? Well, I admire your strong will to continue on, but that is not how the world works. There will finally be consequences for your actions. I'm going to break you down to your simplest form, individual atoms, using the power of the solar system. I will seal you away into the darkness. And this silence, it's almost overbearing. I've longed for this peace for so long. A chance to finally rest. My body needs it. No more fighting. But this isn't right. My life shouldn't end here. The end. You lost this time. You've been incinerated. I did plan on trying to preserve you, but look, this is getting exhausting. It's not my time to go yet. I can't die yet. Oh, but this is the end for you now. You're not going to reform yourself again. There's no more pieces to put back together. You cannot will yourself back to life because there's nothing left to will. You're a puddle of ash now. It's surprising you even got this far, withstanding everything I threw at you. But that's what makes you so great, huh? Thankfully for me, your ashes still contain samples of your genetic data. Will it be your human data or the frog stuff? I don't know. I'll take the compromise. I should have done this from the very start. Well, you got this far, so I think you're adequate as is. Not perfect and not what I wanted, but we can work with this. Thank God this is all over now, though. I can't keep chasing you like this. I have a project deadline that I need to meet after all. You will live on as pure data, spread across the universe. Together with your data, we will incinerate everything that comes at us. I will finally be accepted into the higher ranks. I will have something to show for myself, a reason to be known. People will finally want to work for me. I will have made a name for myself. I will be revered, loved, and adored by everyone for the work I put into you. Me? Like the human form I had, or just you? A product line of mass-produced Rubatos created in the very image of you, created from your life, your genetic data, your experiences, your memories, everything I recorded of you. I will sell Rubato to the other branches, to other firms, and to paramilitaries. You can toy with me and try to bring me down to my lowest as much as you want to. Make me crack so I submit to you, so you can control me as you please. But it won't ever be enough to get what you truly want. I'm sure you know this already, but there are many ways people can be measurable. Population, age, gender, sex, wages, behavioral patterns. Things they've said, things they've created. That can and will exist as data forever given the world we live in. We can try to quantify things as much as possible, find patterns between the chaos and try to prove there's something reproducible there. But you cannot do that with a person. Recreate my genetic data and body? Sure. But my memories and experiences? No. I've recorded everything. Everything is saved. It's all on these files. That will be enough to work with. Our recent battle would have been enough, but I have everything I want here. If I really wanted to, I could probably figure out a way to resurrect you with this data. So yes, I have your memories and experiences. But you don't, do you? But I literally do. It's all saved. I have everything you've experienced recorded. Hell, the memories that you lost when you became a frog are probably buried deep within there somewhere. If I data mine that information, maybe I won't have to compromise with that stupid frog form. Rubato cannot be data. My memories cannot be data. My life cannot be data. I am not data. The things I did, the things I saw, the things I felt, these are formless, messy, and sometimes without definition. They are not to be quantified. My memories and experiences, they are separate from quantifiable data. And you know that because? Because I feel it. Feel what? Love. Hey, where's Rubato? I can't believe it, rushing ahead without any of us. Why is the Wawa cat here? I've killed him. He's that pile of ash on the floor over there. Make sure to say hi. He'll come back again. I know it. His will is stronger than any of ours. He's done so much. He can rest for as long as he needs to. But as for you, leaving your world domination plans as a PDF on your personal computer? Get better security, man. You could have password protected that as a zip. There's a million reasons why that's insecure, but I don't feel like correcting you. We will remain who we are. Try to replace us all you want, but it won't work. The production pipeline is ready. There's nothing any of you can do. But there is. Maybe Rubato really is dead forever. Maybe he can't even hear us. But dead or alive, we will always cherish the memories we have with him. The memories we all have together. He united all of us. And hey, I didn't even get a chance to say thank you to him, so we're going to finish what Rubato started. And that is, shut up, man. I don't give a shit. Alright, everybody, let's gang that style. I'm so glad they fit Gangnam Style into one of the last lines of dialogue in the game. Any day now. Dude, there you go, robot! Holy shit! I hear the call of the world. He's got the gun again. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need it. What the fuck? He's got a big gun! Holy shit, it's the world's most giant cannon. Or no, wait, it's a giant sword? I'm trying so hard for everyone. I have to come back. They're all waiting for me. But I can't muster the energy. I'm so sorry. I'll be back, I promise. I'll live by any means necessary. But this isn't right. My life shouldn't end here. It's not my time to go yet. I can't die yet. My promotion. It's over, man. What are you doing? Help me up. Help me up. I can't get up. We've freed everyone, ruined your plans. And now your head is bigger than mine. Someone, any of you, this is an order. I just wanted to shove people into lockers, not commit war crimes. I quit. Now bring back Rubato. We're leaving here with everyone alive. He's dead, you idiots. I killed him! I killed him! I wasn't joking when I said he's gone. He can't form himself back. I incinerated him. He's gone for real. Dead. D-E-A-D. So are you. Uh-oh. You have failed to meet the deadline. Leading us on for 5 days? What an embarrassment. I haven't. I swear I haven't. Everything is ready. Where's the weapons development project? There, he's there. I have the data, I promise. Okay, but he has been terminated. You killed your successor. Why did we even bother with you? I have a fantastic product ready for you. It's called Rubato. It fulfills the need for a cheap, easy to produce. Shut up. Speak again and I will drop another nuclear bomb. Utter another word, and I will annihilate this planet you love so dearly. It's true that this planet bears significance to the history of GSS AI Co., but as a company, we have far outgrown the need for this world. Even using this planet as a space for experimentation is useless to us. And besides, there are plenty more Earths better than this one. Planets that offer consistent sources of revenue. They work on easy-to-pitch projects that just make sense. They work, earn revenue, and help us invest more into resources. That is to say, you do not align with the vision and culture of our company. We do not want to deal with the complications you bring. We are tired of the internal politics that have brought a stop to productivity, production, revenue. Biological mass-produced weapons are not needed in this world. We already exist. We must simply reproduce and spread, continuing the cycle of life. We are the superior life form to you. It is a mere privilege that you are able to exist. Why try to compete with us using tiny frogs or humans? It's my loyalty. I'm fighting for that promotion. I need to complete my form. Why defile God's image to become a fraction of what he is? But the CEO would love this. You are a false god. You will never be the CEO. You will never be a fraction of what he is. Your very existence decreases shareholder value. Therefore, I would like to promote Rubato to higher management. What? What? But that's me! He is GSS AI Co-property after all. He is more fit than you for this role. As for you... No, stop! I could fix all this! I can make it work! You are. No, stop it! I'm not! You can't do this! Fired. Final act. Higher management. Took you long enough. I've been waiting for you. What am I gonna do now? How did they pick you over me? You didn't even do anything. You don't deserve it at all. You're the product, after all. Together, we were going to be something. I would've... Do you really think I want to become higher management? The entire part of trying to stop you is to incinerate higher management as a concept. It's not needed. And I don't need you either. They can place all these titles on me and say these things if they want to. But I'm not higher management. I will never be. I will choose what I do with my own life. No one else will decide that for me. You can too. I can too. I want you to remember this. It's important. I will never, ever forgive you. I will hate you until the very moment my soul dissipates into the stars in the sky. You have brought so much pain to my life, to everyone else's lives. I will never feel sorry for you. You are truly despicable. Oh, if you could only love, maybe one day you will. Because you can make a fresh start, a chance at a new life. It'll be uncertain, scary, terrifying, in fact. I couldn't tell you what my future in a few months would be like, in fact. But you need to take a gamble and believe there's a future still there for you. You're no longer higher management, but this doesn't have to be the end either. Create your own memories and find a name beyond higher management. Pursue the same path again and we'll stop you again. But that's your choice, all for you to figure out. Live your own life and find out what it means to love. A new start. We both have much more life ahead of us to live. It'll be hard, and I don't know what the future holds for both of us, but we must live. I know you can do it. The 9th planet, higher management. What now? What now? I want to create beautiful things. I don't know what they'll be, but I think that's the exciting part. They'll be infused with the many emotions I feel. Compassion, hatred, love. All very messy and confusing, but that's the point, I think. An expression of my beautiful memories. My legacy. I'm going to be free. I will live in independence as myself. As me. I'll have to depend on others still, and I don't know how much I like that. But that's what it means to be loved. My peace has finally come. I think I always felt like something was off, something wrong, that I was missing something. And now I finally know what that is. I will live as much of a fulfilling life as possible. How do I do that? I don't know. But that's the fun part. I will make new memories and push through the hardships that await me. What now? I don't know. My future is uncertain. What will I do now? Who will I meet? What will I see? What life will I continue to live? I couldn't tell you, but that's why I have to go on as long as I can, throughout the harsh winter days, to the end of summer. We must live on. Well, everyone, that was Rubato. That was one of the craziest games I've ever played. If I didn't make it clear throughout this entire stream, I fucking love this game. Holy shit, dude. This is, like, gonna go down as, like, an instant classic for me. And I'm actually going to be so fucking sad if this game does not start doing numbers soon. I need everybody to hop on this shit right now. Like, if you're watching this stream, I don't give a fuck if it's on Twitch or if it's on YouTube. Please, if you're looking for a good, like, indie game to support, buy this fucking game. It is so, so good. Holy shit. I love this game. I love this game. I've instantly fallen in love with it. The past, like, couple hours alone have been filled with so much insane shit. It's actually crazy. I absolutely adore this game. And you know, it becomes hard to even figure out what to say when you play a game that you adore so much. Like, what do I say about this game? I love the art style. I love the different art styles. This game goes for so many different art styles, and it fucking excels at all of them. Also, you have a wonderful night too, V. Shout out V with the 3 watch streak. Love the gameplay, obviously. I think it plays great. You know, I'm not the best at these kinds of games, but I had a lot of fun with this one. And I love how silly and yet, like, self-serious the plot is at the same time. It feels like it balances both a lot. And it maybe leans more towards the silly side, but I don't really have a problem with that. I think, like, you gotta play this game. Everybody has to play this game. I need this game to not be a turbo flop. If this game flops, I'm going to be fucking miserable. You're never gonna hear the end of it. I'm gonna come on the stream and, like, there's gonna be a hostage situation. Unboxo Man is going to show up and he's gonna have, me behind him with holding a gun to his head. Literally, you have to play this game and you have to live. This game teaches us that you have to fucking live. Life is messy. Life sucks sometimes. Sometimes you don't know who the fuck you are. But you know what? That's a compelling reason to live. You have to live to figure out yourself. You have to figure yourself out. Because no one else can be you. Decon, I hope you have a very successful career in indie dev. Or whatever you decide to pursue. You made a fucking amazing game, and shout out to everybody else who helped with the project. And everybody who cameoed and gave money to it. This is an experience that's gonna stick with me for a long time, I think. And the music, dude, the music in this game is so good. Hi, Hugo. This is an important emergency. My secret stash of fonts have breached containment. They've turned against me. Now they're forming words, soliloquies, and backer credits. Look, they've even sent me an email. Your mech has gone rogue. We names love to eat steel for lunch. Give us your mech, and we will create more affordable housing in the future. You need to help me. They're coming for me. Oh my god, I'm shooting words at the credits mecha. Happy being born. Dude, wait, does this mean Rubato is back? Fuck, I ran out of words. Well, I hit 304 out of 330. That's not terrible. That's better than I do in the Smash Brothers end credits. You ever try to hit all the fucking names in the Melee end credits? It's fucking impossible. The weather is nice, isn't it? Is this it? Dude, my puppies are barking at this hour? What's wrong with them? Spacesuits LLT GSSAI sub. Oh, it's you. Been a long time. Yeah? I'm busy with something. Hey, shut up. I'm trying to take a call here. Sorry about that. My boys are a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, you came in right at the end. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that planet existed. Uh-huh. They fired that wannabe? Oh, wait. You mean that guy they fired 5 years ago? That weirdo that insisted he's higher management? Ha! Well, whatever. Happens all the time. Ah. So, that's why you called. You want me to drag his corpse out, then? Even better when there's money on the table. How much has accumulated? I'll do it. Huh? You want a scheduled destruction? Play this fucking game right now. Open your wallet right now, go to Steam, go to the Switch eShop, go to whatever other console this game is on, purchase this game, and play it. That is my conclusion. That was fucking amazing. I'm really glad I took a chance on this game. If I did not play that demo during Night of the Living demos, I don't know if I would have played this game ever. It might have been something I heard about, you know, some people in chat said, "Oh, I'm really looking forward to this game, Rubato. I think it looks really interesting." And I might have been like, "Yeah, that's cool. I'll add it to the backlog." Little do we all know, the backlog never gets finished because I'm playing dumb shit like Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bellabelle Park. I'd be playing some bullshit, man. When I could be playing Rubato. That's the moral of the story. Buy Rubato with money. Now. Well, anyways, I need to go shower. That was fucking amazing. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I really loved that game. Thank you to everybody in chat who was like, "Oh, you should play Rubato. It's really cool." You know, sometimes I see people recommend stuff in chat, and I'm like, it might be alright, but it's like, it really is so fucking good. Is anybody live right now that we can raid? No, nobody that I know. Let's just raid into shrimps. Well, everybody, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. Oh, real quick, if you're in the Discord server, you have like 1 day left to submit videos for April Fools. This is your last warning. After tonight rolls over, that's it. We're closing the channel. We're closing submissions. There will be no more. So join the Discord, submit some videos for April Fools, and we'll have fun. I'll be back Monday. We're going to continue Romeo is a Dead Man. Wednesday is going to be the April Fool's YouTube movie night. Thursday, we'll probably finish Romeo then. And then Saturday, Joan is back from vacation, so we will be playing Monster Hunter Rise again. Thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll see you all Monday for Romeo is a Dead Man. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!